Hello and welcome. I am Stooge, and today we are going to be continuing Alan Wake. Give me just a moment while I make sure my now live notification goes out on my Discord, which you can join here. And then we will get started. How is everybody today? Let's see, where is there? Nope, there we go. I get so easily lost and confused in my own stuff, you know. Actually, before we start, I'm going to add a repo to my library real quick because it is currently free on Steam. Okay, I thought it was free. Was that just a very short time thing? Or is it a different repo? Oh, yeah, no, it was free until today. Oh, shoot. Never mind, I'm not adding it. Oh, fine. All right, let's go to my library. Alan Wake. Play. And there we go. Remedy. Is it a remedy? All right. And so, as you'll recall, last time we ended after being arrested by Agent Nightingale.
Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence of the Dark Presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker. Hey, Pokey, how are you doing?
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we
Nom. You're hungry?
last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked
You won the lottery.
deal about Deer Fest, and I think that
How did you win the lottery? Like, did you win the lottery?
community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my
Yeah.
job to keep it safe.
I see. And what lottery did you win?
Right. What was in the light?
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
Lifetime supply of
That about
toilet
sums it
paper.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Oh my
Agent
gosh.
Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
I wanted my what?
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Nightingale reads the manuscript.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
All right, I need to do a quick alt tab. Give me a few minutes. I appreciate it. Well, not a few minutes. It shouldn't take that long. But I just need to switch over to the YouTube because I can't see it right now. The wrong window was up over there still. All right, there we go. The Nightingale.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Damn it. Yay. We have power. G-U-R-T-L-E power. You know what you might want to do for
Wait, what do I
streaming
need to know?
streams?
What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Yeah.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
All right. Oh, flashlight. Yeah, I might want that.
Come on. Let's get back to your friend.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al? Hello, Barry Wheeler.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Okay, so I have to get out there somehow. All right. Yeah, I should use a separate, what was that? Oh, hello, Flare. Wait. Oh, hello, Flare.
You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
Is there anything else in here? I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. The only reason why I know that song is from Eureka.
Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs, okay? Bye now.
Where am I supposed to find a way to access the rooftops? Oh. You know, if I had read that, I'd probably be okay.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Wait. Before I go, I should see. I haven't looked for any more pages yet. I should do that. I keep missing pages and I don't like it.
No, wait. Ma'am, please,
Wake, what's taking so long? There we go. Let's see. Find a way up onto the roofs. Find a way down off the roofs. Activate the thing. Hi, crows. I don't have to waste battery. I am sad that it insists that I must have a shotgun. Okay. Let's keep going up. Oh, hi. Darkness, my old friend, I come to lighten you. Because a vision softly creeping. Oh, it won't let me up there. Left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the visions that were planted in me. So birds hurt. Planted in my brain still remains amid the sound of silence. Who said you do not know? Damn, that's a crap park job. Silence like a cancer grows. Oh, not April Fools. I saw a Cybertruck on the streets of Poland today. I heard about a guy that had his Cybertruck seized in the UK.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
You'd be surprised at how weird stuff can get.
Need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Item limit reached. Thanks for keeping my revolver loaded.
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
That was a shocking experience indeed.
Far enough!
Reload. Ow. All right, let's go. Sarah, where are we going? How can I follow her? She's following me. Let's follow Sarah.
Look out!
Ow, ow. I have been sliced. It was covered in ground, which is a
Good
choice.
job,
Yes,
Wake.
it is
Okay,
definitely a
stick
choice.
close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
That is a choice. You are correct.
Look out! Hey! Right there.
Bam, 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 Bigelow. Or something. I don't know. I am in a strange place right now. Hold on, Doc. Or, hold on, Sheriff. Can I not run with... Oh, wait. Oops. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Right bumper and me. Yeah, you. Okay, but I can't go this way. Oh wait, can I go this way? I can go this way. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's see.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Yeah, I know, it's okay. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for manuscript pages. Because I've missed a lot. Oh, coffee. Java. You ever feel like this is just a reason for them to include clowns?
Right there!
When did I get a flare gun? I didn't mean to use the flare gun. I thought I had a pistol up. That was a waste. Well, we got some flares at least. It was a trap. Here's a trap! Right diner. Open. Really? Oh yeah. Really? Oh, wait. Batteries.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Give me a moment. Okay, not that important. Yeah, what do you remember? You gonna tell her? Why bucket move?
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down.
Oh my
Even
gosh.
every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Well, shit. I've missed a lot of pages, apparently. Despite how thoroughly I've been searching, I have missed pages. Is this? I'm confused.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude. 'Cause
Oh, come on. Oof. Oofty goofty. Oh, I missed you. Gosh, annoying. I have a pump action shotgun at least. All right.
That wasn't fun.
Yep.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Oh. God, I suck. Oh. Damn it.
Fun.
Gosh, nice. Switch over to the shotgun. What happened to my really nice flashlight? I had such a powerful flashlight
Wait, over
before.
here! There's light!
Yeah, that is totally a manu. No, that's a mailbox. Never mind. That's not a manuscript page. Okay, what if I want to, instead of picking that up? Yeah, that's what I want to pick. I want to pick up. Oh, I'm also.
Key. Watch my back, Wake.
I'm also at the maximum batteries. All right.
It's an ambush.
Ow. Did I not get him that time? I didn't get him with the,
Getting them! Far enough! Right there!
ow. Ow.
Let's go, Wake.
Well, I gotta look for stuff. I can't just leave without looking. I've missed too much. See, like right here. It's another trap. But it's got batteries and ammo and coffee. All right. More coffee. I don't know how much of the 100 coffee thermoses I've picked up. How many? Not how much. I'm tired. I am so sick. Yeah. Oh. Is that a flare or flare gun ammo? Or is that dynamite? 3 flares.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
And nothing bad ever happened at the end.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
You're not going to recapture me if I have anything to say about it.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Yep, there's the text message, so now Barry's getting attacked.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Freedom. A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime.
Okay.
For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found. Please, no!
God, this voice acting.
Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. You gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry. Wow, you're gonna serve all right. Please!
There it is. It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What are you doing to me? It's Marvin. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this
Wow.
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, burst in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen
In Night's
Night's
Breeze.
Breeze.
Oh, that's new. That was a first. Never been attacked while recovering one of those. Everything all right, Wake? For gunshots. Possibly a waste of the flare, but at the same time, you know what? Coffee. No, we're not going to switch to the pump action. This is from whence I came. That's locked. Oh yes, give me more power. There we go. And flash my bangs.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Sheriff?
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh no.
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Yeah. Right. Because a thing that can hurl buses.
Locked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
All right, let's see. Yeah, I know. I'm worried about Barry, but at the same time, I must look. I must explore. I must seek. No. All right. We assume Barry made it inside. I don't know that he did. Trust no one in the dark. Not even the sheriff or Barry or yourself.
Heads up! Here they come!
Alright, let's reload. Okay. We'll switch over to the revolver. I see coffee.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Does she just have like a town skeleton key?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
I'm surprised there's not a manuscript page in the bookstore. Oh, never mind. Manuscript page.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been.
Okay.
She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
So it's her that's been helping us. Interesting.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
What is this heavy breathing? Why is there heavy breathing? Heavy feminine breathing at that. That was interesting. You see how he kind of tilted back there? Coffee. They're really leaning into the creepy playground. First, there was the wagon, and then that just started spinning. What's next? I already have a lantern. I already have a hunting rifle. Wow. Yes, there's all the boxes that she's been planting. Oh, I can't get up on the stage. Boo. I get up on the stage. Alright, let's keep searching.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Oh boy.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
That's...
Shooting!
How did I miss that? Where is it? Okay, I only have 2 shots left of that. Let's reload. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Rifle ammo.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Hold on, I gotta see what's over here. Alright. Let's go. Yep. Well, let me go in there. Alright. Oh, wait. You know what? If I pick up the hunting rifle, I'll get more ammo. I should have thought of that before. Like, I have a hunting rifle. I don't have enough ammo for it. Padre de mi.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Tradition! The Dark Presence.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Okay.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Wake. Just shut up. And honestly, there shouldn't... I wouldn't expect there to be a crypt down here. Wine cellar is surprising. Actually, it shouldn't be that surprising. For all that sacramental wine. All right, there we go. Grab the coffee. Is there anything else? No. All right. Let's see, we came from that direction, I think. I get turned around in games so easily, it's ridiculous. I wonder if the remaster has better lighting. Anyone know?
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man! Like garlic against vampires?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill.
I
Come
mean,
on.
I'll be honest, it's not a bad idea. Well done, Barry. Well done. Let's see. Nope, doesn't open. Yeah, I can't help but feel that this would actually kind of be improved with a little bit of ray tracing. We wouldn't end up with these super hot spots.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Oh, God.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Fast.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
I wasn't expecting my question of what would happen, what will happen to Agent Nightingale to be answered so quickly, though. To be perfectly honest. But Nightingale definitely has something specific he was after. Because I want my...
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff. Used to this.
You seem to be doing okay, Barry. Wouldn't you agree? Come on, reload. And put one round in there. All right. And can we go up this way? Yes. All right. What was that? Was that just yeah, it's the light pole that he cut down. How long has that truck been sitting there? So, Pokey, you want to do me a favor real quick?
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
What's the speedrun record for Alan Wake? Not that I'm interested in trying. Now, there's a lot of explosive barrels around here for a fire department. Let's see, is that a flare gun? And flares. Is that a shotgun? That's a shotgun. Should I take the pump action or should I don't know. Okay. Two hours? How? I assume that's any percent. Really? So...
You will never turn back.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Oh, hi. Where'd that come from? Oh, whoops. Wow, 2 hours and 50 minutes at Nightmare?
Crazy Lady Owl. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
You might be able to kiss yourself goodbye, Barry. Had to have missed a lot.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
Something tells me the dam's gonna break.
Here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on!
Ow, that's a broken leg. The blades. The blades. What happened to my other flashlight? They keep taking my good flashlight away. I don't even have a gun anymore. Son of a bitch. Well, at least I've got that. I got 3 batteries.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Okay, there we go. Success! All right. All right, let's see. Oh, coffee. Java. The darkness wears her face. The darkness wears everyone's face, apparently. I hear a radio. It's over there. Looks like the way to get there is this way. Okay. I should look, before I do that, I should check to make sure there's not a manuscript page. I don't feel like I really searched this place thoroughly. Double checking here. Doesn't hurt. People are able to run this in 2 hours, and here I am, 13 hours in. Or I guess, no, I'm about 13 hours, yeah. All right.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
War. Takes 3 shots. Okay, survived. Ammo. Shotgun ammo, good. Revolver ammo, shotgun ammo. Alright. Double check. Make sure I haven't missed anything. This is boarded up, so I can't get in there, or at least I don't see a way in. All right. Cross the transformer yard. Because nothing bad ever happens in these places.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
That was surprising. Okay. Again. Heavy feminine breathing. Change your hard hat area. Where's our hard hat? Let's go ahead and put a couple of shells in. How do I get to there? Because all right. Big surprise. Have to try though, right? Yeah, there's that. How do I get... Oh. There must be a way. The U.S. power grid is so... Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Reload. Huh. Okay. What's this? Okay, that turns on that light. Let's see if that did anything over here. Nope. And we have a big fight coming, and that's gonna be our safe spot. Okay.
Monsters are skilled professionals.
Where'd he go? come on, hit the dang switch. Gosh darn it. I'm sitting there trying to hit the switch, and it's like, nah. You really shouldn't compare when you're listening to dialogue, watching cutscenes. I shouldn't That's true. That is true, I shouldn't. That's fair. Or listening to
Making
these.
her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
So Cynthia is upset because Wake is breaking the rules by self-inserting into the creation. Alright, was there anything else? Or was this the only way? This was the only way. First, Cynthia's assuming that he knows the rules. As far as we're aware, there are no rules. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of beer.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Let me see. So yeah, it seems like I still missed a page somewhere. Like, where have I missed a page? Is there something that way that I've missed? Whoa, no, no! Damn it! All right. Now this is going to be a boss fight. Okay, this is where I came from. This is going to be a boss fight as, or at least a standoff fight as we try to, as we wait for that to rotate. Flare gun. We're going to need that. Battery. Flares for the flare gun. Nothing there. Subversion. I like it.
More birds.
Here we go loop-de-loo, here we go loop-de-lie, here we go loop-de-loo, all on a Saturday night. More shotgun shells, thank you. All right. Oh.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Thanks. I forgot to do something while I was on here. Are there any pages? That doesn't look like it. Now here's a question. Can the darkness break the dam? Stay in the light. Okay, I had to. Ow. Ow. I'm really getting hurt. And I've got one shot left with the shotgun. I may want to stand by with Whoops, wrong button. Alright, I guess I need to switch over to here. But this will hopefully give me something. Flashbang, flare gun ammo. Okay, so 2 flashbangs, 2 flare gun ammo. Okay. And then batteries and shotgun or revolver ammo. Hydroelectric. This is almost like Snoqualmie Falls. I should have used, if I was thinking, I would have used one of my flashbangs. But it is what it is. Safe haven. Shaven.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
What is that sound that I'm hearing? It's like, no, you want to go to the safe haven. No, you can't go this way. You have to go to the safe haven.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Okay. Yeah, she's... Oh, there's the batteries. Oh, okay. Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Alright. I've already got maximum battery.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Close it, ma'am. I pressed the dodge button, dang it. Oops.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Rule 1, never go out in the night. There's our switch.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Floodgate controls. Okay.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Okay. Alright, I've got it. Alright. There we go.
Who designs these things?
Oh crap!
Designs these things.
Oh.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Well, that's lovely. Ow. Success. Somehow. I hear you. Chainsaw Man, I hear you. Where are you, Chainsaw? Oh. Oh, come on. How the heck did I miss at point blank range? What? How the heck did I miss him at point blank range? I mean, seriously. Okay. Let's see. So there's no 100% runs of Alan Wake recorded. That's interesting. I would think for sure there would be some 100% runs. Can I go in here? No. I'm guessing too many things to keep track of. Possibly. I gotta do a quick BRB. Give me a few minutes, and I appreciate everybody's patience. Alrighty, I am back, and I appreciate everybody's patience. Okay, Miss Weaver.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end. If the darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. He's a stranger.
Sorry for the crinkly noise.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry!
Uh-oh.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
What the heck type of...
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rover. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Mm-hmm. All of the birds. Wow. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Oh, there was a shortcut I could have taken. But it probably would have been death. Okay, that's one series of birds gone. Probably wasting flares and my what do you call it? Flashbangs.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Wait a minute, what? Okay. You would surely think that the power company would recognize a parasitic draw, such as apparently what is referred to as the well-lit room. Right?
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
All right.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Come on, out the door. There we go. All right, let's switch to the hunting rifle now. Is there a page anywhere around here? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. All right. And nothing bad ever.
Most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Come on, Al. Couldn't we just wait here? Please? Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
What was that? What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Oh, come on.
Ah! Al! Do something!
I'm trying. Oh, that's...
Too fast. I can't get a shot.
Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
They move at the speed of dark. What is the speed of dark? The speed of dark is the speed of light.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey. Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh, I can't take much more of this.
The Taken are filled with darkness.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Yeah, it's you. That sounds like a chainsaw guy. I'm sure everything will be good. Oh, more flares. All right. I do have flares. That wasn't a good sound.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off! Ha!
Oh no! No!
Bye-bye.
It's almost here. Just hold on. Right there.
It's here now! Let's go!
Wait, get the gun.
Al, hit the button.
I mean, you guys could have hit the button after I got in. Just
We're
saying.
almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
You think? It ain't exactly been a bed of roses for me this night either. You know, that's a really weird
Wait,
saying.
There's a button over there that opens the door.
That's a really weird saying, actually. A bed of roses.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Al! Al!
Wait!
What's going on?
We can get to the dam through here. What's
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Now, please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wade. You just look after yourself.
All right. Oh, I was right the direction I had to go.
You're kidding me.
Ow. That hurt. Okay. Okay.
Down, boy.
Seriously? Alright. Yay, Paige.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Interesting. Ow. To the well-lit room.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh, come on. Dodge. Nope. Ah. Oh, flare.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
you gotta be kidding me. Ow. Ow. Listen, I know that in Dark Souls, dodging into the enemies is a good idea to stay in range, but maybe not in Alan Wake, okay?
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He wasn't done? Ow. 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 Tripped me.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Ow. Okay. What the heck?
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Come on, I said X. Oh, shoot. You know what? Oh, I have to go. I have to face them down. Bollocks. Ow. No, don't grab that. Oh.
a hobby or a job.
I wish I could skip
ridiculously
that.
outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
No, oh, come on. No. Get off the damn thing. Ow. Ow. I don't know why he wouldn't get off of the damn light.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Everybody wants to rule the world. I'm getting slaughtered.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight
I don't
could
even see a
the odds.
sergeant. Ow. Come on. Ah! Oh, I'm getting so tired of this line.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Maybe. Ow. Oh, come on. Ow, here.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
Damn it. Remember what I said about her, why can't she do something to the dam? Yeah, me too. Uh-oh. Why is it so laggy there? Whoa. I swear I'm not using any creep. I say that because of the no clipping.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now.
Yeah.
There's no shadow in the well-lit room. The hour is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Barry, maybe don't doubt her. Just saying.
There's an old army base at Raid Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Cutscene.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
I do like the music.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure. I have all of the power! 2 years ago, New York City.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes.
I wonder what year Alan Wake was.
Sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Come on.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Interesting, interesting reward. Or award, I should say. I'm looking for coffee. Looking for coffee in all the right places. Looking for coffee in too many faces. Fine, I will listen to the message.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Yeah, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TV.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey
I didn't
was
know
a
that.
gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear.
That is a cheesy line.
So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
Well, you are famous for that temper.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an
Your
announcement or
latest
something?
novel is called
Are you going
The
to start with
Sudden
me about
Stop,
drinking now?
and it's in
You know
bookstores
what?
now.
What the hell?
To sleep,
Get it.
Alan.
That means
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
I guess I didn't check the kitchen. Oops. And back to Bright Falls.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
He looks like the Stay Puft Marshmallow
See
Man
you
dyed
later.
red. So much for there not being any shadows.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion.
Why is there beer
I
everywhere?
had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
It's a decent approximation of the Washington State license plate. I'm gonna go. And let's see. I'm looking for any pages, you know. The same old, same old. Batteries. I think that's honestly one of the worst tropes in games is your character losing everything. Do. Am I going the right way? Or am I going the wrong way? I have no idea. Clickety click clack, clickety click clack, click 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 clack. Oopsie. I hit the tree. I didn't mean to hit the tree. Oh, is that my hood? Oops, I lost my hood. Alright. Grab this. That was some interesting. Why is the grass just popping in suddenly? That's weird. Can I go around? Oh. Alright, guess we're going this way.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the rider so he could create the ending it wanted. The rider knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
I've said too much. I haven't said enough. Use the clicker again. Oops. Got the wrong button. I'm trying to remember how to boost the light. This car not very fast. Huh. Ow. Ow.
What the hell?
Oh, hey. Blair. Clickety click clack, clickety click clack, click 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 clack. don't know. Let's see, how many flares do I have? I have 4 flares and floor flashbang. 5 flares and 4. Okay.
What the hell?
Oops. Ow. Are they poltergeists? Okay, we're just gonna hang here for a moment. Let our light battery recharge. Yeah, I thought that'd be the case.
Nice to see you, too.
That was blinding. All right. Let's go for a drive. Wait, is that a boat? Oh, I can't get on that. I can't get into that truck. Or that car. Oh. I'll see. Oh, come on. Apparently I died. All right, I've got. Come on. Oh, come on! The dodging is so inconsistent in this. I mean, it's not the worst game for dodging that I've played. That still goes to Tunic, unfortunately. Come on. Let's give up. Come on. It's hard to tell if this is because of boy.
You can learn about nature and yourself.
There we go. All right, and we have a page. In theory, the first page, but of this episode, as they call them.
The bottom
Second
of
page.
Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned and didn't even notice.
Okay, so then the question is, how many of these have I actually missed? Gotta look for coffee. You know? There might be coffee around here somewhere. Doesn't look like it though. Alright. Let's keep going. Is this the right way? Is it a trap? Is it all of the above?
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. I don't think I'm ever gonna see him again, he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
Well then. Optimism.
I had to get the gate open.
Oh, crap. I did say that these were now trapped. Of course, I have an idea. It is just an idea. What if after doing this for however many years, Miss Weaver decided to work with the darkness? Alright, I apologize. I gotta do another quick BRB. Give me a few minutes. I appreciate everybody's patience. Sneaky bot waiting till I leave. Possible ban invader. I had to check it out. I hadn't tried that yet. Alright. So yeah, I guess all that's left, pushing the button, yeah? Probably a really stupid thing to do.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Nope, I can't drive it anymore. Luckily, they had a spare. All right. Wrong game.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
That's a lot of I had to's. Make sure that's loaded. Let's make sure that there's nothing. Okay, that's as far as I can push that. Fine. There goes that. Anything else? All right. Here we go.
I will never give her to you.
Oh, Chainsaw Guy's back. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right. Come on. Ow. All right, let's see if we can find some ammo. Because I've only got 7 shots left. Also, there might be a page around here somewhere too. What am I hearing? I think this might be the rifle. I don't remember. All right. I can't get back to... Well, maybe I can. Okay. I go here? Nope. They say no. Who says you can't go home? There's only one place I call you one of their own. Well, apparently the darkness says I can't go home. I attacked the darkness! It's one of the old memes. Where did the darkness come from? All right.
dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Well, that's fun. Now, where do we go from here? I guess we go here. Let gravity take over. Eventually. See? Like. Combat reload. Checkpoint.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
You have covered so much ground on foot. Surely you must be tired. I am tired, but don't call me Shirley. Apparently, he's not Chris. Oh, come on. If it flies, it burns. That's an interesting achievement. If it bleeds, it can die. If it burns, it can die. Like a well-oiled knot machine. Oh, I guess I could come up here, huh? That hurt. Okay. So I guess I have to take care of that. Why sudden music? Suddenly. Alrighty. Ow. You. Alright, let's go inside. Alright. I want the ball cap. Why can't I have the ball cap? Alright. Right. Not what I intended to do, but it's effective. Oh, come on. No! Drop the damn freaking flare. It was supposed to be a flare to start with. I don't know. All right. Honestly, at this point, I've kind of given up on the manuscript pages. He says, and then takes the hard right to look. Oh, come on! And just do the same thing I did before. I don't know how I missed that shot, but... Like, what? Where's he at? What the? Oh. I can't. Flashbang, splashbang, coffee. Boat. I don't know if I'm going the right or wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way right now. I need to go this way, I think. Take a moment to breathe. Whew. All right. He's just throwing a tantrum now. I guess all of these people that I've been killing might have been people that lost their lives in the lake. Ow, what? What is hitting me? What? Oh! Oh, those little bastards. Those little bastards were what were hitting me. What? Oh, there it is. All right. The darkness wears her face. I assume that her is Barbara. Or it could be Alice. Darkness controls the Taken. Sparky Sparky. Okay. I have 5 flashbangs. I can't imagine, yeah. Oh, more flashbang and okay. Of course.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
You know, this type of thing could cause a person to develop a god complex.
Turn back now.
It's too late to turn back now. It's too late to turn back now. Oh.
Never loved you.
Oops.
You can't win.
Oh. Oh. I keep waiting too long for reload.
I had to get right into its heart to hurt it.
go. I did something. Well, that was dumb. Or is it time to dive? With the clicker in hand. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Hell!
How did he go from belly flop to,
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
come back to bed, Tom?
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Swift. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Coffee.
I followed the idea of a path.
All right, I think we're almost done.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
Oh, it was, I built a bridge or something like that.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Filled with darkness.
I willed the cabin to be real.
I think we're almost done, so we're gonna finish. I'm not 100% sure.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I...
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
That's a lot of break.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Doo-be-doo. What is happening? Wait, what is happening?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Well then. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Oh no. Well then. That's a thing. Alright, let me go ahead and get out of the game. And with that, yeah, things are not good. It'll be interesting to see where American Nightmare takes off. But with that, I do want to say thank you for watching. Thank you for spending your time with me. Take care of yourselves. Pardon me. Tomorrow, let me double check. I believe tomorrow will be Queen's Quest. I believe we're in the middle of 4. Might be 5. I don't remember. So we'll find out. But until then, take care, everybody, and goodbye.